There we go. If I uncover my camera, you guys can see me. Oh my gosh, I gotta look at this. How are we today, guys? Okay, this is just getting twisted, and that's why it looks weird. I was like, why do you look so weird? Actually, I think it does look weird. I already like that. No, I'm pull some of these stitches out. It just looks weird. Yeah, I think it's getting a little twisted. There we go. I'm sorry, start part of the row. It's fine. How are we? So, I did first post something on my community tab earlier today. We'll see about Monday sprints. So they may just be at the normal time. I may do them at a different time. You know, I'm currently in the area where they're calling for 7, 8, 9. I don't know. They change it by the hour, I swear, of how much snow we're gonna get. So we'll see. Work is not gonna make any decisions until like last minute, simply because we've had it in the past where they say we're gonna get like 7, 8, 9 inches of snow, and then we get 9 centimeters instead. So we'll see Monday. If I don't have to work, I may do like morning sprints or something, just because I feel like I'll have to be productive. Because if I'm just sitting there doing nothing, I'll feel like I'm wasting the day. So we'll see. We'll see about Monday. But what are we doing tonight? One, I'm working on this blanket. It just got a little twisted up, so I just took out part of the row I did. So, well, I did the row last night, but I think when I picked it up right before the stream here, I tangled it a little bit from where it was, so it looked all weird and wonky to me. But I went out and bought a different hook last night. So this is a project I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna have to end up frogging in the end, because if I turn the other camera on, I can show you. I just feel like the stitches are looking way better with this one than the other hook I was using. Let me turn on the camera so that you guys can see it. You guys don't want to see all the cord, extension cord of this. Throw that behind there. Okay. And let's add my secondary camera. So I need to go here. I want to add a camera. Hide camera, keep audio, remove. Why are you so difficult to add my secondary camera? Add. Extra camera. Okay, I'm just setting up the camera here for this other one. Let me get it in focus for you guys first. So I can get it in focus. Because you guys cannot appreciate it unless it's in. Shelby, don't get your tail in it. Yeah, I don't want any audio input. Oh my gosh, why are you so Shelby! Joe! I don't want to get it too close to the camera. Okay, so that must be the other way. Shelby, don't be shoving your face in it. Shelby, what did I just tell you? Get out of the yarn. Okay. I'll just share it so you guys can see what I'm working at. Okay, and turn on camera. Ta-da. Shelby, Joe. Okay, so this is what I'm working on right here. It's part of a blanket. I can adjust the camera. It's all wonky and weird. I gotta fix this in the back of the house. I'll probably do that later. But this is the blanket I'm currently working on. So this is like the stitch I'm working on. This one I feel like is looking way better than my other one that's over here. So I think I'm gonna end up frogging it. But this is the other one I'm working on. I just don't like how tight these stitches are when I'm working with them, because it's hard for me to get the hook in. Shelby, you can play with that for now. As opposed to these ones, they're a little bit more loose, so it's easier for me to get the hook in through it. So that's kind of what I'm working on at the current moment. So that's something I'm gonna have to play around with on the camera because it just looks weird. Remove that source for now and I'll turn it back on later and fix it. But that's kind of what I'm working on, trying to get this figured out. So I changed it from I had a 10mm hook before. This is an 11.5. So I do think this one is much easier to work with. And as I get some more of these rows done, I think it's just going to be easier for me to go ahead. Because, like I said, the 10 was working and the stitch was like coming out, but like it was actually very like difficult to maneuver the hook in. So, it just makes it a little bit easier going up to this different hook size. So I had to go buy, I went and bought this hook last night. So I got that done. I also did my grocery shopping last night because of the, the snow apocalypse is apparently coming our way. So I went ahead and got my groceries. I thought I would beat the crowd because I thought most people would come today or Saturday because it's supposed to start hitting a Saturday night. And apparently everyone was there yesterday already and apparently everyone's still on the healthy kick because like all the produce was like bought out. And I was like, well, I kind of wanted some salad, but I guess I had to like pass it up because they didn't have none, which I can just get midweek. It's fine, it's whatever. But it was quite odd. But we'll go into the comments. Oh, reading wise, I'm still reading Heart of Darkness and I'm reading Throne of Glass. It says I have like an hour and a half left of Hearth of Darkness, so I may pick that one up while I have like dinner and stuff. I'm gonna order some food because I don't feel like cooking tonight. So I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, Shelby, that was very cute. She just like flailed around on the floor with her toy. That was very cute. Oh my gosh, you're in whatever mode there. So I'm gonna order food and I'll probably read Hearth of Darkness then, and then I'll read Throne of Glass a little bit later tonight. Is probably what we'll do. I am doing some laundry right now, so this first sprint may be like me up and down with like dinner and stuff. Hello to Glenda at 87%. A Sweet Little Hearts by Shonora Williams. Getting closer to finishing up. You are. That's pretty close. Then I'll start reading a mystery thriller, Like All the Boys Who Broke My Heart by Emma Zimmerman. I saw an ad yesterday for 56 Days. It's going to be on Amazon Prime, I think. I don't have Amazon Prime. My mom does, though. And I was like, oh my God, is that based on the book? I have to guess it's based on the book because it said based on the #1 thriller, so I assume that has to be the book. I have that book, and it's like I've been meaning to read it, so I think this is gonna like push me to go ahead and start it because like I kind of wanna read it, Seeing the post on your community tab about Monday, yeah, it's all up in the air. Like I said before, we've like preemptively like delayed work before with the snow, so I mean we may just delay, we may cancel. It really depends. We'll have an automatic cancel if we go to a level 3 snow emergency, which the county I live in hardly ever calls a level 3 snow emergency because heaven forbid we close the refinery. But the sheriff will get all snippy on their social medias and be like, if the snow plus can't handle the road, what makes you think your Honda Civic can? I don't think I can handle the roads, but you didn't call the level 3, so I am required to show up to work or be written up. Duh. It's not that complicated. So, we'll see. We'll see on Monday. Like I said, they're probably honestly going to wait until I feel like they'll say something Sunday, like evening, depending on how the snowstorm is actually hitting us. Because, like I said, we've had it before where they say, oh my God, we're going to get 9 inches. And then we get 9 centimeters instead. And it's like, okay, whoop-de-doo. Skylar is sprinting. Thank you, Glenda. And hello to Mel. And hello to Glenda. And hello, Mel. Trying to finish up Rose of the Deadlands. Ooh, in time for Kelly's live show discussion. Could have finished it earlier, but honestly, the days got away from me. Oh my gosh, I feel that because I was supposed to work in our other office, but then they had me here instead. They like came around at 3 o'clock yesterday and told me to come to the office that you normally work at. And I got all my paperwork done for next week. And then we were reorganizing the rooms because I was like, oh my God, I finally have a coworker who's like, we need to organize this stuff. I'm like, I'd be glad. I've organized it like 6, 7, 8 times, and people keep shitting it up, and it pisses me off. And they're like, it's not organized. Well, it was until shit show happened in the drawers. Pisses me off. Drew from Drew's Ambitious Reading and Sprinting, thank you. And hello, Lily. I can see your comment underneath this. Let me write that down so I don't forget it, because the second I write it down, it's easier for me to remember it. Yes, Ellie. Ellie's right beside us. I think you guys can see a little snippet of her face. You see, she right there. She right there. Okay, I gotta write this. There we go. There we go. Written down. Oh my God, why are there so many ambulances already? There's nothing on the roads right now. People are crazy. And hello to Lily from Glenda. Gonna clean and read Space Vampires by Ruby Dixon, short story. Oh, that's a close one. I'm not gonna be able to see it out the window. I would have to stand up to see it. I'm lazy. Oh, but that's going away, so that must be a fire truck that's going away. Yeah, it has to be a fire truck. And hello to Glenda. And hello, Hillary. And a hello to Hillary. And a hello to Glenda. And click on the like. Thank you, Glenda. Reading A Murder for Miss Hortense by Mel Pennant. Ooh, interesting. LOL. I'm sure what I said, but like, if it's Shelby, Shelby's a character sometimes. Shelby, what are you doing? What are you doing? Being a creep. I'll be using this account for a while. My size phone is not working. Oh, that's so rude. That is so rude. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's so rude of it. Why would it do that? That's so rude. That is so rude. It's like this camera right now that like it's being all wonky. I'll have to see if I can get it to clear up during this run or something. Like, I don't know. It says to just twist it in and out, but like that's all the cord. It's not really doing it. Yeah, rotate this. Unless I just need to push into it more. Maybe I wasn't pushing. Maybe it's one of those things. I'll have to try that. I guess I could try that right now. Add a camera. Okay, let's see if that cleared it up. Maybe it needed me to push into it a little bit more. Oh, here it is. I was like, where is this? Okay, so that's obviously the wrong way. It could also be that the stitch I'm using, though, I mean the yarn I'm using is like really bright white. Not that you guys can see what I'm doing right now on this end, but yeah, maybe it just needs me to be a little bit rougher with it. Make it focus in and out. I guess, you know what, an easier way? Put a piece of paper down with words on it. There we go. That is much easier to focus it with words than yarn. Okay, yep, there we go. That's a little bit better. Why did I not think of that before? Here, I'll show you guys again. Click. Open. Okay, so this is the project I was working on with this stitch with the 11.5. This is like my new attempt at it. But you can kind of see like this stitch is just a little bit more looser, so it is a lot easier for me to work with than this one. This is not as loose, which is nice and like cozy, like this feeling. But I honestly like how this stitch is feeling more. And then also I think this stitch is just going to be, this one is harder to work with. So I think it'll just be a little bit easier if it's loose. And then because it's so tight, I keep having this issue where these like stitches are popping up. And I'm not having that issue so much with this one. So I mean, it's gonna have a little bit of a rib texture, but like it's just working out better with this one. So I'm just gonna once I have this chunk of yarn gone, that's on my holder, I'll frog this and rewind it up so that I can add it to this blanket. And I think that'll work so much better. I think it'll work so much better. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Just wanted to turn the camera off. But yeah, that's what I'm planning on working on tonight. Oh my god, scroll. Why you like this? Scroll. Okay, here we are. Hi, Jessie. And hello to Hillary. And to Lily. Or Lola, whatever you wanna put on there. And hello to Jess. And hello to Jessie Kiwi. I did bring my water with me actually tonight already. I should drink more of that at work, but I did not. And hello to Mel, Jess, and Hillary. Sufficiently spam Discord, and I'm growing a pair and actually starting a TikTok account so I can post my shorts on there. You know what? Go for it. I don't go on TikTok too often, admittedly. I just watch a lot of YouTube shorts. It's mainly because I have carefully curated YouTube over a decade now, so it knows exactly what I like. So it rarely shows me stuff I don't like, you know? And that's how it can keep me on here for like 3 hours at a time. Because I won't realize how much time is going by. That's what my problem is this week. Like, I don't even know how much time is going by, and then like a whole sprint's gone. I'm like, oh my god, guys, I didn't read nothing because I didn't realize I was on YouTube for the last hour and a half. So it's been carefully curated. So I prefer my YouTube shorts to watch over TikTok. Oh, you're Lily. Yeah, tech issues. Oh my gosh. See, we hate tech issues. We have so many tech issues. At this point, we have a whole like list for IT to work on, but they can't come in and to work on it until like the beginning of February because we just use a contractor for our IT. So because we can't justify having it all the time because like it's not a tech company, it's like an office, so like a doctor's office. We can't justify having IT all the time, so we use a contractor, and it can't come out until like February. So we're like, ha 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 ha. Here's a list of things that need fixed. None of them is urgent in my opinion, to be honest. I mean, the one computer is probably a little bit more urgent, but like we can make do for now, I guess. I'll go to sorry to hear that. Hopefully, it all sorts out soon. And thank you to Mel. So let me switch back over to the other screen. To do. And we want to do 90-minute ones tonight. Like I said, I'm going to order food in the first one because I am hungry. But let's find a snowy one. Let's be no. It's rainy. Nice and cozy though. What's that one? I think I've done that one. Yeah, we can do that. And I don't think we've done this one. I don't think we've done this one, but that's kind of like a vibe. So like I said, we're gonna do 90. I'm gonna order food on the first one. Um, I'll probably work on this crochet part, maybe not. I don't know until food gets here because it should only take like 30 or so minutes per DoorDash when I glanced at it earlier. So I'm gonna order food and then I'm probably gonna try to pick up where my Kindle is. Oh, it's right here. Um, Heart of Darkness, because like I said, it says I only have an hour and a half left, and I would like to go ahead and finish that up. It's kind of weird. I don't know. We'll talk about it when I finish it because it's weird. But yeah, I think that's gonna be the plan for the first sprint. And yeah, see some snow. It's supposed to get very windy with the storm that's coming in too. It's already dropped a lot. It's dropped like 20 degrees today. And yes, happy reading, friends. So without further ado, I'll put us in the sprint and we will chat in 90. Welcome back. I have an angry Ellie right here because we have someone else who joined us over here, and Ellie is upset that she is sitting there, and that is Ellie's spot. So, heaven forbid, Shelby sit up here. But what did we all get up to? I did not read. I did take a shower. I did order food. I ate said food. I ordered a cheeseburger and some Bruce City fries from a local sports bar. Um, and I folded my scrubs. I got my towels out of the dryer. I need to fold them. Oh my god, these are so dirty. And then yeah, I'm just working on the blanket. I haven't made like a tuna progress. Mind you, I really just didn't sit down until like the last like 10 minutes to like work on it. Because I was eating and whatnot before that and folding my laundry, trying to be an adult, I guess. So I'm still working on this, but we got this section done now so that I just have this section to do. Ooh, my mom texts me. Okay. Okay, perfect. Um, but yeah, that's what I got up to. Also, took Ellie outside. She was a psycho because there was another dog, which is the whole reason I found out she wanted to go outside, is because she heard another dog walk past. You know, the dog that lives down the hall. So she heard them and decided, oh my god, I have to go to the bathroom too. And because I didn't hear them because I was taking a shower, I didn't realize they were out there. So Ellie was a psychopath. And now she's mad that Shelby is sitting up here on the couch with me. Like, Shelby's allowed to sit on the couch too. You know that? Ellie, Eleanor, you're not really asleep. I know you're not. Don't lie. But yeah, that's what I got up to. So this next sprint, I did go and get throwing glasses on the table over here so that I can pick that up. I'm on page 83. I don't know how many chapters that is in. I want to say maybe chapter 12, but don't quote me on that. That's gonna be my goal to read in the next sprint because I'll probably sit here and avoid folding towels until Shelby decides she's done sitting up here. Because Shelby so seldomly sits up here with me that I don't like want to disturb her, you know? So I'll sit here as long as she lets me. Although she's looking at my hand right now. Okay, we did the comments. Jean popped in at the start of the sprint, just missed the chatty, but no worries, Jean. Also, hello. That was just our little beginning chatty bit before we started any sprint. So we have like 2 more to do. Oh, I just read that message. That's just the reminder. Glenda says hello to Jean. And hello to Jen, reading Sprinkles and Sea Serpents tonight, which is the Pleasure Yourself, Paula and Chantel's book club book for the month, and prepping for the ice storm. Hope everyone is well. Yeah, we're not supposed to get ice. We're supposed to get it as snow. So we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I went to the store yesterday because I figured, oh, everyone will be there like Friday and Saturday before the storm hits Saturday night. Well, apparently everyone was there last night already, so it's a good thing I didn't need bread, eggs, or milk because I bought that last week. So we'll see. My plan for Sunday, I usually go to my mom's on Sundays. But like I need to text her. Like, I'm not gonna do that because of the storm. I'll just like stay home. Like, I can survive with what I have here. So plus I'm gonna go to her house tomorrow anyways because Vin has a game. Sorry. Let me just tell this. Is she broken? Her eyes are open. I mean, cats technically have 3 eyelids if you guys didn't know that. We'll just let broken Shelby be on camera right there. All platforms are now posted with my short for the Mass First Read Along. Ooh, I need to go look at that. I'll have to. Okay, let me star this because I'm gonna get distracted by going online right now. So let me star that so I go and look at it, Jesse, okay? Because that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna my goal is this year to read all of SJM's books because I have like all of them. I have the Throne of Glass ones, I have ACOTAR, I have the Crescent City books. I need to go and read all of them. That's what I need to do. Okay. Well, I started with Throne of Glass this week, so my goal is to finish it this weekend. With all the stuff that we have going on, I think I'll be able to get it done. Oh, you're not so broken anymore. Oh, you're broken again. She was a little unbroken there for a little bit. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. And Glenna says hello, Jen. At 10% of an arc, a social pastor's guide says to a successful marriage. Absolutely loving it. I think it's up your alley, Lexi. Why? Because of my weird one. Also, here is the link for the UK one and the US one. Oh my god, why won't you let me click on the link? Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't. I don't want to go on my phone. Okay. Bear with me for a second. Open. You can do it. Right. So let me mute myself on my screen. Haha, there we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, let me scroll up and find your comment now. There we go. You said it was right up my alley, so like I want to go to the link. Request. Send request. Okay, now we wait. Thank you, Jean. There we go. See, like I'm very easy to persuade, guys. Don't you worry. Haha, there we go. It's like, oh my god, how do I get there? Whoopsie, Jesse forgot to add the @ symbol in the YouTube links. Whoops. Sometimes I do that too. Whoops. Way to go, Jesse from Jean. And hello, Sadia. How are you? And hello to Sherry and Sadia. Did I miss Sherry's comment? I don't remember seeing it. I don't remember seeing it. Oh my god, now I'm losing my spot. Ah, where are we? Oh, yes, it's the babies. Oh, sorry, Shelby. That sound was too high pitched for you, wasn't it? I'm so sorry. The sound made you stop purring. I'm so sorry. Had a ham and cheese toasty for lunch and burned my tongue. I do that all the time. Burn my tongue with it. My food was very good. I did post a picture on Paula's Discord, the Pleasure Yourself one. So, if you guys want to see it, it's in there. I like inhaled half my burger though before I posted it because I was starving. Made it 60. I made it 60% in a murder for Mrs. Hortons and almost took a nap. I almost wanted to take a nap at work today. I was so tired. I did refrain though. Like I was like, oh my god, I'm just so tired and sleepy, and then I was like cold. Now about to eat an ice cream. Not even gonna lie, I bought ice cream yesterday at the store. Is there a snowstorm coming? Yep. But I might want ice cream during it. You know, it's nice and toasty in here, so I might want ice cream. Also, the fire like smoke detector thing is still beeping. No one has come to fix it. It is infuriating. I can't hear it when my TV's on. Like because it's not on right now and it's just me talking, I can hear it through the wall. Got to 93% in Sweet Little Hearts. And 67% into Rose of the Deadlands. I have roughly an hour left before the live show starts. But just keep reading while I talk. It's fine, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. The 243% in Sprinkles and had a pulled chicken quesadilla for dinner. That also sounds good. My plan is when I'm at my mom's, I'm gonna steal probably ribeye, but maybe sirloin. I haven't decided yet. Steak out of her freezer. And I have stuff to make that this week. I could make chicken noodle soup this next week. Could make mac and cheese. I have some other random stuff in the fridge I could make. So I don't really know what I'm all gonna make, but that does sound good. Made it to 23%, 55 pages left. Yeah, and see, it's a Shelby. Yeah, you is Shelby. Do you know that, girl? Sheepy, hi. Your eyes are so pretty and blue. They're very pretty. And hello to Jen Ellie. Stop licking your paws. Don't look at me like that. I don't like the sound. She's like, it's not even her paw. She's like licking her dew claw. Stop it. I know they trim your dew claw, so it's not sharp. And hey from Jen. This is good for me because I did not drink enough for that at work today. I'll see who's sprinting in an hour. Thank you. I had to make sure that was still like a roughly an hour. And thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. And here is the link to Atia's. So, like I said, I'm gonna just probably keep sitting on the couch here until Shelby decides she doesn't want to participate anymore. For now, I think I'm gonna keep working. I think I want to finish this row before I put this down for the night. So I'm gonna work on that, and then I'm gonna pick up Throne of Glass. I also need to go check out Jesse's thing. So that's a reminder for myself if I actually just open it preemptively. Oh my gosh. That's fine. You can sit on that page for now. So I'll do that. And do we have to do anything else? I don't think so. I guess we'll see. We'll see. So I'm going to put this over. Oh my god. Pull over. Pull over. There we go. Also, I guess I could. Oh, let me turn it. There we go. Okay. Let me pull this up for you guys. This is perfect. I'll make it like this so you guys can see her. We'll make that the cat cam for now. Just because she's sitting here. We're only supposed to get ice here up to 0.7 inches. I spent most of the afternoon working on hospital boarding arrangements for our psychiatrist for Sunday through Tuesday. Should be an interesting weekend. It definitely should. They're saying 7, 8, or 9 inches of snow here. So we'll see. Work hasn't decided what we're doing because they don't want to preemptively close, and then we actually only get like 7 centimeters of snow instead of 7 inches. So they're gonna wait until like Sunday/Monday morning to call anything. So we'll see. We'll see what like comes up. Yeah, now we'll see. Gonna finish Dreams of what is that? Murder? Sure, we're gonna roll with that. And Glennie says, hello, Shelby. We're gonna keep the camera on users because you never are on camera. So I'm gonna keep you right there, girlfriend. Let me start where we are and we'll restart the timer. And I'll see you guys in 90. Welcome back. We'll do this. Yeah, that works. That works. Oh man, I just touched them. Why did I do that? I touched my lenses. Okay, I think we're fine. What did we get up to? To see, I had Shelby on the cat cam gift for a minute until she did decide to get up. She decided she wanted to eat dinner, so that's when she left. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'll put you in frame this time. We'll put you in frame this time. Is that okay, Elle? Um, so we did do some crochet. I finished this row and I did technically start the next one, but it's because I like to do 3 or 4 stitches of the next row just to get it started before I move on. So we're now on to row 3 of this. And like I said, I really am liking the slightly bigger hook for this. It is going a little bit easier. So worked on that. And then I did ended up, well, I got distracted because I told you I was going to get distracted when I went to go find Jessie's video, her short. So I got very distracted and I was on YouTube for a little bit doing the scrolly scrolls on the shorts. See, that's why I am not allowed on social media on sprints, because I'll sit here an entire sprint and doom scroll. It's horrible. Horrible for me. Like, good for my soul, but also horrible for that. But then I did end up picking up Throne of Glass. I actually filmed a few shorts during that too. Before I went and found Jessie's, I went and did a few shorts. I made sure I uploaded 75 booked, the new update for that one for yesterday's pages. And then I filmed. I was like, oh my god, I haven't filmed, because I'm doing a thing where I film a short little like snippet of every book I read this year. And so I went and filmed. I was like, oh my god, I've read 4, 5, and 6, and I hadn't made anything for it. So I made one for 4 and 5, and then I'll make one for 6 probably tomorrow, because I just was like, I can sit here and just make a ton of this right now, but like I'll refrain for now. So I did that, and I got all of those edited, and they are scheduled. The next one actually should be coming out like for book 4 that I read, should be coming out in like 20 minutes, because I think I said 10 p.m. on the schedule. So then I did end up going ahead and picking up Throne of Glass. I was apparently in chapter 11 because I just got to chapter 12 during that sprint, and now I'm in 13, not super far into 13, but I'm on page 94. That's when Shelby decided she was going to get up. So I went ahead and started. I need some water. I had some Reese's, and now my mouth feels dry. That's better. So once Shelby decided she wanted to get up, I started folding the towels here. I only got through a few, and then I was like, oh, Ellie, we were almost late for your bedtime routine. Well, we were a little bit late for your bedtime routine. So we wanted outside so you could go do your potty business. You tried to make a friend with the person delivering DoorDash. Not my DoorDash, someone else's DoorDash. She tried to make friends with them, but he did not stop to pet you. And you're very dismayed by this, but like, not everyone wants to pet you. You know that? Not everyone can see you. You're kind of little. And you don't really make noises at people. They don't really hear you. You know that? Okay, your eye's getting lazy. Turn it in. Ellie has a lazy eye. I tell her to make it work. Put your eye normal. Put that eye normal. Stop looking eccentrically at me. So yeah, that's what I got up to. I am really enjoying Throne of Glass so far. I was gonna pick up my Kindle for our last sprint here in a little bit, but I need to charge it. Okay, there goes the mouse. Hopefully that didn't. No, don't block that comment. I don't want to block a comment. Such a weird. I guess I can move this. What was I saying? I was gonna say. Oh, I was gonna pick up my Kindle One, my Kindle does, I mean, it doesn't need charge. It was at like 20%. So realistically, I had some more time on it. But I was like, you know what? We're getting the snowpocalypse apparently. So I went ahead and just put it on the charger. I was like, I'll charge it because it'll probably be done then during this last sprint we're gonna do, and I'll just keep reading Throne of Glass because I do want to finish this weekend. I mean, I obviously have a bit to go, but like this is only like the third time I've picked up the book. So like I picked it up the first time and I read 50, 60 pages, something like that, and then I read like 30. Oh, it's probably closer to 50 because then I read like 30 pages at lunch yesterday. And so and then I just picked it up a little bit tonight and I read, I don't know, 14-ish pages. So I feel like, yeah, let's continue it for the last sprint because I am enjoying this one. It's definitely giving me, of when this was published, it's definitely giving me that same era of a lot of other YA books that were published, new adult, whatever we want to call them at this point, honestly. It's like more so Divergent. It's giving me similar vibes to that, but more fantasy setting, not sci-fi. But like those sci-fi books that came out around that time, like Hunger Games, Divergent, it's giving me that same kind of vibe, which is really nice because it's such a nostalgic feeling for me. So I am really enjoying that one so far. Okay, let's scroll up in the comments. Ellie tried to block Jesse's one comment, which is kind of rude of her, jumping all over the mouse. Okay. I think I marked it where we were. I did. So we were talking about Jesse's book, which is this one. Finish, where she's gonna finish Dreams of Verder. I think Ender with the pronunciation. Yeah, I don't know. Verder? Let's just roll with it, you know? Fake it till you make it. That's what I keep telling people at work. They're like, how do you act so confident on these machines you've never touched? You just fake it till you make it. Like, honestly, I did yesterday at work, I did a pentacam for the first time, and someone asked me, they're like, how are you doing that? I was like, I'm assuming it works like the rest of the machines. One, we've taped all of our usernames and passwords to the machine, so don't ever try to break into anything. Because we have also all of our passwords are like 1, 2, 3, 4. So we actually have a very systematic way. So like all the machines or just the type of machine it is, 1, 2, 3, 4. All of them. That's how we name everything. Except for our OCB, which in that case, which is also taped to the machine, it's 0000. I don't know who came up with that. They obviously weren't on board with 1, 2, 3, 4. I was like, yeah. And the one, I guess the one is it's a passcode because it's a phone. It's literally an iPhone that we use for it. The passcode is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Logic. So yeah, I was like, just fake it till you make it, you know? You know? I just pretended I knew what I was doing. It has like arrows that are not the same as the other machines, but they look like, oh, that one looks like it wants me to turn this controller, so I'll twist it like it's like a joystick, like a Joy-Con, like one of those old ones. So a lot of the machines have. I was like, it looks like it wants me. It's putting like a curved arrow that way, so I think it wants me to turn. And then it had a forward arrow, so I think that means push it towards the person. So I was just rolling with it, and I was like, "Look at that! I did pretty okay. We're gonna hope that looks good enough." It told me my image was good, so we're gonna trust the machine knows what it's doing. Anyways, LOL, I didn't know that was you. I had to scroll up in the comments. Yeah, Lily's having issues with her main, profile. So, it's rude. It's rude, but I wrote it down so I won't forget it. I might forget. I might have to glance at that. Cuz my paper sits over there in case I do forget. Elena is also gonna be sprinting. In I guess this is tomorrow morning at this point. I was gonna say in a few days. It's tomorrow morning at 5 a.m. PST, which would be 8 a.m. Eastern. Can we send the link? Yeah, we can. We can. If someone doesn't get to it, I'll find it. You're welcome. We'll get to it. Yeah, like I said, if I don't get to it, I'm sure someone in the comments will. And you're doing good. Fantastic. Hydrate some more. Glenda says hello to Elena. And thank you, Glenda. Here are Elena's sprints for tomorrow. And looks like Ate was starting a little bit early. I did see that it was like 8:45, so like roughly an hour ago. I saw the notification pop up, but that was in the middle of when I was trying to film some of those shorts, so I did not go on yet. Hello to Neil. How are you? I see it's been a long day. I would say the same, but I really didn't have. Shall we don't climb on my basket? Shall we don't climb in the basket? I don't want everything covered in your fur. It's not a requirement. I would say it was a long day. It was just like a lot of like, oh my god, I'm so glad that this girl is so on board with like, we need to organize this shit, and I need everyone to keep it in line because if someone messes up this organization one more fucking time, I'm gonna scream. Because I do organize, like it needs to be organized. It was organized, and then everyone non-organized it, and it irritates me. So I just refuse to do it for like 4 months now because what's the point? Because I do it and it stays fine for 2 weeks and then it turns into a shit show again. It really irritates me. Finally for today's page is a Furies of Calderon. Well, you know, sometimes we get behind. I'm really bad. I do pretty okay with buddy reads where everything is like what's the word I'm looking for? Where buddy reads are like, hey, we're doing XYZ. Like I do pretty bad at those. Like we're reading like 100 pages today, 100 pages. I do horrible. But if you just give me the book and are like, here, we're going to buddy read this. Oh, I have no problem reading it. I don't know what it is. It's like, I don't know if it's like decision paralysis, like executive function, dysfunction things. But like I can't do it when they're like, here, read X amount of pages a day. I struggled with that in school too. Like read chapters 1 and 2 for homework. I couldn't do that. Like it was so hard for me to like do it. I don't know why. My brain doesn't like that. Glenda says hello to Tennille. My hair is a mess. I'm gonna ignore it though right now. Yeah, Ellie was here. Actually, Tino, if you go back to the beginning of this previous sprint, for a good chunk of the sprint, I set up a Shelby cam because Shelby was sitting on the couch with me, and which Shelby rarely does. Shelby doesn't do that kind of stuff typically. So she sits in bed with me at night, but like she typically does not sit out here. So I was like, "Ooh, we'll just set up a Shelby cam." So I did for a while. Can watch her. She just sleeps for the most part. She just sleeps, but you can watch it. Watch her do that for like 30 minutes. Hello to Glenda. Have an hour left. Well, good. We're gonna do like another 90 minutes. So like you should get that done. No crochet for me tonight. Hopefully tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna do any tomorrow. Sunday probably for sure because like the snowstorm and stuff. Like what else am I gonna do all day? But tomorrow Vin has a basketball game in the morning I'm gonna go to, and then I am gonna hang out with my mom a little bit in the afternoon before, you know, because usually we usually do stuff on Sundays. So our goal for tomorrow is we want to finish up the centerpieces for her wedding reception. And yeah, like they're flowers, but they're all fake flowers. Like we bought these wooden flowers, so we gotta put them together, and then we have some fake ones to go in it, and like some like pearl beads and stuff. So that's gonna be the goal for tomorrow, I think. Oh my god, did I show you guys? I ordered these things for their wedding. Where is Etsy? So I ordered this stuff. My mom knows they're coming. My stepdad does not. I got them 50% off. So I bought, get it in frame. I bought these little chocolates. And I did do that black color, but I didn't do gold because their colors are white, black, gray, and like a pink color, like a dusty rose color, like a rose gold type stuff. So, um, that's what we're gonna do there. So I picked that black with a silver foil, and then this is the design I picked for the front of it for him. But the font I picked was because it's pretty customizable because it's Etsy, that top one there, which it may be backwards for you guys, but that top one there is the font I picked. So my mom knows they're coming because I'm having them delivered to her house because I just didn't want to deal with them here. So theoretically, it says it's being delivered Monday. I don't believe it's being delivered Monday because of the storm. Like, I just don't think they're gonna make it. Like by there on Monday, which is fine because like I don't need them until like the 21st of February. So I just wanted to get them ordered, but that's what I went ahead and got done. And then yeah, my mom and I are gonna work on centerpieces tomorrow, I think. Did you see the Shelby cam? Yeah, Shelby just so rarely comes up to see us. I would pick her up right now, but like I mean, she looks friendly, but I don't think she's gonna let me pick her up. Nope, nope, she's not. Shelby is just not a cuddly cat. Oh, see, now she's gonna flop around on my feet. She got pretty mad at me when I walked in the door after work. I put my cold, frigid hands on her because my hands were very cold when I got home. You see, I could pet you much better if you came here. But I can pet you much better when you're in my arms. The whole petting thing is easier when you're closer to me. Like I can give you your little chest scratchies that you like. Oops, had the volume down and didn't hear you come back. Got to 44% in sprinkles and played chess with my youngest. He won. I used to play chess. I'm gonna sit you up. I don't want you flopping like a rag doll. I don't think you have 9 lives. I think you're very challenged when it comes to jumping on things. I've watched you bonk your head. That's why you have a broken tooth. You bonked your head a lot. Bash your face straight into stuff. Yes, you do. Don't step on the mouse. I don't want you blocking a comment. She has a fractured tooth. I think it's on the side. She doesn't let me look very often. The vet takes a look for me every once in a while. He says as long as she's eating, she's fine. But this is how I found out Siamese have weird shaped heads, is that she broke her very, very back tooth over here because she bashed her face into the stairway when we lived at home yet. She was on the banister and she's not very good at it. She bashed her face in and broke her tooth. But he says as long as she's eating, it's probably fine. Like it doesn't look infected ever. It just is broken and it's real jagged. But she eats, so she eats her hard food yet on that side of her mouth, so it can't be bothering her that bad, I guess. Because otherwise, he said she wouldn't be eating her dry food on that side. So we'll worry about it if it seems to be bothering her. And he, like I said, he takes a look every time I bring her in. So we're fine, I think. But anyways, chess. I used to play chess a lot, actually. I don't know why, but I used to play chess a lot. Like Yahoo Chess was a I don't know if the Yahoo Chess is still a thing. Is that still a thing? So you used to be able to go on to Yahoo and play Yahoo Chess all the time. Like I used to do it all the time. Is it still a thing? Like you just play random people online. It was like a chat room. Okay. But do I play someone else? No, this doesn't look the same like what it looked like years ago. I mean, yeah, it looks like you can play it on Yahoo. Okay, I mean, I can't really tell. if that works or not. I mean, it kind of looks like that, but I don't know. I used to play Yahoo a lot. It's definitely a strategy game. Shelby's acting like she's doing it, like she is being held hostage. She always acts like she's being held hostage, but she doesn't really get affectionate until like this is her normal prime time to be awake and like moving around. So she moves around a lot, like 9:30 through like midnight. She's up and about and she's doing Shelby things. And then usually by about midnight is when she's crawling into bed with me. And she's gonna go eat again. She doesn't like cuddle, but like if I'm laying like how she was sitting on the couch with me is how she cuddles in bed with me at night. Like she sits that close to me in bed, but I dare not reach my hand out and touch her because she doesn't like that. So she just like sits near me and sleeps. So and then if she's not like up next to me, close to me, sometimes she's above my head on the pillows or she sits down on the opposite corner of the bed than what Ellie sleeps. So Ellie typically sleeps on my right, and Shelby tends to sleep on the left side of the bed. That's how that usually works. But don't dare touch Shelby because she does not like when you try to pet her. She determines when you pet her. She likes to be on the ground when I pet her. Like I just put my hand down so she came over. She wants to be on the ground and you can give her chin scratchies. She really likes chin scratchies. And she likes little head scratchies between her ears. And she likes when you massage her ears. That's what I'm doing right now on the ground. She really likes that. But she wants to be on the ground for it. So it's usually like me sitting on the couch like this. I can put my hand down. She'll let me pet her. Or she tries to follow me to the bathroom so I can pet her then. But that's about the only time I'm allowed to pet her. My book is really weird. Even for me. That's kind of how I'm starting to feel about Heart of Darkness. So I was on board. It was like paranormal at first. Then it kind of turned into true crime and I was still like, okay, weird segue, but still on board. But then it turns into him talking about how his daughter might be a poltergeist, but then it's turning into him maybe being telepathic. It doesn't make sense anymore. And I'm like 63% in. But I'm gonna finish it. It's getting weird though. Even for me, like that, it's getting weird. Yeah, Shelby just doing Shelby things. Ellie is doing well. She was next to us while Shelby was up here. I just focused it on Shelby because Shelby so rarely shows up. Ellie might have gone to bed because I'm in the middle of making bed. The only thing left I have to do is the pillowcases because they're in the bottom of the basket. Um, but Ellie might have gone to bed. She was sitting up here for a little bit, at like right when we came back from the sprint. She was up here, but she might have headed off to bed now. But she's fine. She was a little psycho earlier, but it's fine. How did I get Shelby? Oh, what is Shelby's origin story? So, Ellie was a year old. Well, just about a year old. And I was taking her in for her like normal vet visits. And I walk in the door of the vets, and there's a bunch of kittens, a litter of Siamese kittens. And apparently, in the middle of the night, they don't have security. They have security cameras now. They did not at the time. Somebody dropped off a box of kittens at the door, like the employee entrance door. So he brought the cats inside because what else is he gonna do with them? So he brought the litter of cats inside. He gave them their first rounds of shots and stuff. And then I was in there with Ellie, and he was like, "You want a cat?" And oh my gosh, how old was I? Shelby is 6, so I was like just shy of turning 21. Um, when I brought Ellie in for this appointment, I was like, yeah, yeah, I'll take a cat. I lived at home yet, mind you. So, Shelby came home with me from the vet that day where Ellie was just there for her annual visit for her like little 1 year. So I came home with the cat. And then my mom was at work. So she came home after a long 12-hour shift and there was another cat in the house because my sister lived at home yet at the time too, and she had a cat. Um, and so there was just another cat at home. And my mom was like, "Where did you find this cat?" And I was like, "The vet, he gave her to me. He just said I could have her." So I brought Shelby home from the vet that day. Except for like the litter was obviously abandoned, but they abandoned them at like they think 5 to 6 weeks. So Shelby was a little formula fed for a while. So she had to like get chonky like she is now because she wasn't so chonky when she was a baby. Let me find a picture of her. She was also a lot whiter than she is now. She's just like dark Shelby. Scroll. Okay. Oh, that's when she was so little. Oh my gosh, I feel like okay, those photos are when she starts to get dark. Um, where's a good photo of her? That's when she's like kind of bigger though. Scroll. I know if I scroll fast enough. Okay, see, Ellie's kind of big in that one. Shelby's not super chonky yet. Little Shelby's, baby Shelby's. Where are you? Okay, so this is October. So this is when we got her. This was Shelby like a week after I brought her home. See how little she was? She was just a tiny little thing. And this is when she liked when you cuddled her. It's her with my little brother. Oh, here you go. That's a good one of her. It's with my little brother. That's Vin. Um, she thinks Ellie is her mom, so this is Shelby nursing on Ellie, or trying to nurse on Ellie. Ellie is very confused, but is letting this happen. Well, she does try to like nip her there, but Shelby was determined that she was gonna get milk out of Ellie. Guess what? She never did. But she tried valiantly to get um some milk out of her. She did not work very well. Oh, let's see if I can find a picture of my sister's cat. So this is my sister's cat. So this is the cat that already lived at home. That's Nola. She's the same. She's like a few months younger than Ellie. She's like probably 6 months younger than Ellie is. But like, here's Ellie and Shelby calling together when they's little. Er, that's Ellie. That's Ellie. That's Ellie. That's Ellie. That's There's a Shelby. It's when she's little. She used to bite me a lot actually when she was little. Okay, that's Christmas. Oh, that's just Nola being funny. She's always liked her treats. So I was like, hey mom, if there's teeth marks all over the bags, it's because Shelby is determined she's gonna eat some damn Temptations. There's oh, this is what the cats tend to do in the tree. That's Noli again. Ellie, that's my brother being a weirdo. That's Shelby being weird. The cats. Here you go. Here's Shelby attacking me just because I put my finger where she was sitting. This is where it starts, where she attacks. She's always had a little bit of a spicy personality. All because I touched her curtain where she was hiding in the windowsill. So she does, like, bite a little bit, but it's fine. Ellie stealing my food. Oh, here's where Ellie's beating Shelby up, which is like a typical occurrence, even to this day, where they flail all weirdly with each other. Really, I think it's a matter of why do you guys expose your vital organs to each other? It's very weird. Like, okay, so you guys trust each other enough. Ellie is trying to throw her weight, though, on her. But yeah, Shelby's just been around for a while. She used to have a collar that said indoor cat if found um what like call this number. However, Shelby's terrified of the outside. So she no longer has that collar, one, because she like destroyed it. Two, because she like no longer she's terrified of the outside. She's never gonna go outside. I already know she's not. I've tried to bring her outside. It doesn't work well. But she starts to get darker at some point. She like slowly got darker over the years. She was lighter yet when I lived at home, but like she started to dwell in the darkness and then she started to turn dark. Like even here. Oh, that's a bad picture of it. Let me find a full body shot of her. I get a lot of close-ups with Shelby because every time I take a picture of Shelby, she's like in my face. Okay, so this is like her laying outside. She was starting to get a little bit darker then, but she just got darker because she doesn't like the sunlight. It's fine. I don't like sunlight either, so it's a valid point, I think. But yeah, Shelby's just been around for a while. She's just a little bit younger than Ellie, like a year or so. But yeah, she was real little when I got her because she should not have been taken away from her mother yet, but she was. You were abandoned, Shelby, and now you're terrified of the outside. She honestly is terrified. She's terrified of sounds. But yeah, I just captured. Really, she was just like a captured cat. Oh, hi, little chirpy. I touched her, so now she's chirping. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Rest well, sweet Ellie. Ellie, Lily wants to say goodnight to you. I can't see her, but we'll assume she moved or something. Just got back from Kelly's live show, writing out some book reviews. So did you finish the book in time? Me all the time not finishing books before live shows is notorious. She is. She's very pretty. I mean, she still is. But she was like real bright, like white when she was little. But yeah, like apparently Siamese, they just get darker. Like the darker part of them is just where their body is colder or they don't go in the sun. Um, Shelby clearly doesn't go in the sun. Like I have these windows open. Like out here, I have these open every day. She does not sit out here during the day. She always goes in, and if I open my bedroom once, she crawls underneath the bed. Like she does not want to be in the sunlight. So Shelby's not really a sunbathing cat, to be honest. Ellie likes to sunbathe, but Shelby does not. And yes, she does. She still has very, very blue eyes. Um, she doesn't show them very often because she likes to keep her pupils dilated. I don't know. She just does. She's always done that though. So it's not like a neurological thing that we're worried about, but she does have some very, very blue eyes. Welcome back to Mel. Ellie's like, Mom, help. Yeah, and I just let her do it. I always just let Shelby do it. I was like, Shelby thinks, don't bite me, don't bite me, don't bite me. Shelby, stop biting me. I did not do anything. You are the one flopping on me. You are the one flopping on me. Shelby, stop. You are the one flopping on me. I am sitting here. You flopping on me does not mean you can get mad at me. See, look, she doesn't want me talking shit about her, that I kind of just let her do what she wanted as a baby. And I didn't stop her. Like, whatever, they're bonding. At least her mom or something. I don't know. She thinks she is. Maybe I have to assume her mom was that color. I don't know. Maybe she thought it was her mom. I just let her go. It was she did a lot of random things when she was a baby. Thanks to Lily. Love seeing pet pics. I don't take too many pictures of them. I take a lot of videos of them. Admittedly, I don't take too many like still photos. I tend to take pictures. Yeah, I do. I have quite a few siblings. Two of each. And then technically I have three stepbrothers. I don't see them very often, but technically I do have three. I made friends with the neighbor's pet. Their Chihuahua loves me. You know what? Them dogs are like some of the little yippiest little things. I can't even like because Ellie's a yippy little thing. She thinks she runs stuff, but it's fine. I guess Dusty Gal goes absolutely feral for Temptations. I don't know what they do, but that's what Shelby gets every single morning when I leave for work. Shelby knows if once I start filling up my water for work and if I have my work scrubs on, like my scrubs on, Shelby knows, yo, we're getting some Temptations. We're getting Temptations. So that's what she knows. She knows we're getting that. She does a lot of random things. She was very little though. Very, very little. Where do you get your hoodies from? They always look so soft and comfy. So most of these hoodies that I'm wearing are comfort ones. I don't is there a logo on the front of this one? Some of them have the logo. This is the I want to say the signature collection. Oh yeah, it's all the way on the side. It's from Comfort. So Comfort actually just launched their own app. So you used to have to go through like shop to find them or on their website, but they did launch an app this year. I don't think. Yeah, I'm not like like because I used my shop account before, but I want to say it's the signature one, and I have the matching sweatpants for them. But I really like them because they're real nice and thick, and they are like fleece lined hoodies. I want to say this is the signature. No, it's not the signature because the signature has comfort embroidered on the front. Which one did I get? It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not the affirmations one. It's not the pastel ones. So they have a lot of different lines of them, really. Oh, I have the standard. This is the standard. This one is the standard, which is in this color, which is Pacific. Um, you look at the price tags, they look horrendous. The price tags. Like this set here, it says it's sold out currently, but like this sweat set bundle is retailed at $180. You can get it 50% off though if you just simply pre-order. So like they make a bunch and then like they sell out, but you can go on and like pre-order stuff. So right now just this hoodie is on sale for um $49 from 120. But if there's like something on here, let me just find something random. If I go to signature, so it's available now. They have everything's off right now. Okay, so like this one. So this set here, Indigo, is out of stock, technically. Like it says it's out of stock. But you can pre-order and you can get it for cheaper. So like technically it's like on sale for 55, but because it's out of stock, you can go to pre-order and get it for $40 and you just have to wait till April 10th for it to ship. So that's typically what I do because like, oh well. So then it's like instead of it being 190, $180 for it, you can get it down by usually anywhere from 50 to 65%. So I typically just pre-order everything and then just wait for them to arrive. But yeah, they're super cozy. These sweatpants are also super thick, and the ones I have jogger bottoms, and then the pockets are really deep. Like I can shove my entire phone in it and have a little bit extra room. Like I've actually shoved my entire billfold into these pocket, like the pants pockets before. So it is. They're very comfy and they're purposely oversized. So I typically size up, so purposely make all my sweatshirts oversized. But I just this one's true to size and it's oversized. So like if you're typically a medium, but you like to buy like larges and hoodies, buy the medium. Buy the medium because they run big on purpose. But yeah, they're really comfy and they're a little bit weighted, so it's like a weighted blanket effect. Yes, finished literally the minute the live started. You know what? I've done that many a times. Done it many a times. It works. My cat was sunbathing. It was a sunbathing cat, but he was a long-haired orange tabby. Yeah, Shelby just isn't. Like my sister's cats like to sunbathe, but Shelby just doesn't. She just doesn't like it. She's not a big sunbather. Dusty did the same thing. No one's toes are safe around her. I wasn't even doing anything. She just flopped into my foot. Like, girl, stop. He's not too bad. He does bark, but not nonstop. Yeah, Ellie doesn't bark very much at all. I mean, like she does bark, obviously, but she typically doesn't bark all the time. It's just when she thinks she hears something, which happens more often than she wants to admit, but it's fine. Sometimes, um, she barks just because other dogs are barking. She thinks she needs to bark too. Thanks for the info. I'm willing to pay for a decent price for comfortable clothes. Yeah, they are expensive, but like honestly, either just finding the stuff that's already in stock and on sale cuz like right now they actually have everything on the site discounted because I think some of the stuff is up to 70% off right now because like they sent me a text message earlier today that like everything was site-wide discounted because of the snowstorm coming. So they just put stuff on sale. But yeah, it's just comfort is the brand. So if you can't find something like a color you like right now, or it's like not on sale or something, just pre-order it. It takes like 12 weeks, but like just pre-order it. It saves you so much money. And they're really comfy. They also do shorts. I haven't bought any shorts yet. That might be a thing I look at in like a month or two and like pre-order that because they are really comfy. And I do have one pair of their shorts that are pretty comfy. So I might buy like I've stole them from my mom, have them. So I might buy some actual ones for myself because they are pretty comfy. Do they do plus sizes? Yeah, they actually do quite a range of them. You can filter by it. My phone's like super low, but they do up to 3XL, which, like I said, everything runs big in general because, like, I typically will buy um like a large or an extra large depending on the brand in sweatshirts. This is a medium because it runs big. But yeah, they do up to 3x. So in both the pants and not and like the pants I have to so typically when you do like the bundle like the sets it tries to do the same size for both so yeah I have to manually go in there and be like actually no we need to size down on the pants like ooh that indigo set I just had up That's actually pretty discounted right now. That's down to $60. But yeah, they have all kinds of colors. They do limited edition colors. Um, I have some of like that berry one I have is a limited edition technically. But yeah, they do all kinds of ones. Ooh, like that green set looks nice. No, that one. Yeah, like I would buy that. Well, obviously you gotta do the pants together. But yeah, they're like really nice. I really like them. And they have like the sizing chart on there too. Also, Leslie's Bookskirts and Purrs will be sprinting tonight. Thank you, Glinda, and thank you for the link. Yes, I do. I was actually just talking about Lights Out with one of my coworkers at work because our like supervisor walked in and they went, "Hey, what are you reading?" And she literally just held up her book and went, "It smells like it's actually a really good one. You should probably pick it up for like the snowstorm because like you got nothing else to do with it coming in." So it's a pretty solid one. Do you have the ARC Holiday Love? I do not. I don't think I have any. I mean, I have a few. Typically, I just send everything directly to my Kindle, which is occupied. Actually, you know what? I probably can access it on the Kindle app instead of logging in the NetGalley. Yeah, yeah. No, I don't want to rate the app right now. No, no, I'll just do that. Library. Um, so I have the Shippers, the Phone Swap, Domcom, Bitterbloom. That's a nonfiction. Swimmer of Auschwitz. That's no memory for what? I don't know what that one is. I can't see the whole title, but it says no memory for something. Not Quite Dead, The Island, The Black Carnival, Paramore, the Battle of the Bookshops. I know what that one is. Fallen City. Technically, I have On Wings of Blood, but I also have a physical copy over there now. So, but yeah, I do typically. Usually, when I do romance, typically it's fantasy romance most of the time, but I'm not opposed to it not being a fantasy romance either. I just tend to gravitate towards fantasy romance. Just requested the third Lights Out arc. Do you want me to send it to you? Sure, why not? I got the second book. I haven't read the second one yet, but I got the second one because my friend works at a bookstore, so she can get um it's not like it's a not like at cost, but she gets them heavily discounted. Like they're like 60 to 70% discounted. So I usually just Venmo her the money and then she just buys the book for me and then I have an excuse to go see her. I'm like, I have to go. Oh my god, I have to go to her house. She has the stuff I bought. Logically, that's usually what I do. Okay, but I've been yapping, oh my god, for a while. Thank you, Jean. I will look at that here in the sprint. So, last sprint, we're going to do another 90. I'm going to finish folding laundry. I need to do my dishes because I've been putting it off since yesterday. I like looked at it yesterday and I was like, I don't want to do that today, so I just didn't. So, I need to go do that. And then I am going to pick up Throne of Glass. So, let me get this switched it over. That works. We'll just leave this one. Um, yes, technically I am on Instagram now because everyone wants to chat over on Instagram. So yes, it's the same as my YouTube. So Lexi underscore Rose underscore reads. I haven't updated any of my like description boxes because I'm lazy, but I'll do it like for the next video. But yes, technically I did do that this week so that people can just send me messages on there because there's something in the works coming up here in a few weeks. I don't think it's ready to be revealed yet, but there's something in the works in the background that I'm going to be a part of. Oh yeah, I read that. Thank you. But yes, technically yeah, but it's the same as my YouTube. Lexi underscore Rose underscore reads. Because I thought that was convenient. It's a picture of Ellie because that was the first thing on my camera roll was a picture of Ellie. I'll probably change it at some point, but I was just setting it up so that Anna could send me some information. But yeah. Let me switch this over and we'll do another 90. Welcome back. How did we do? We're just putting some lotion on. There we go. What did we get up to? I finished doing the cleaning things. I got my towels and stuff folded and put away. Did my dishes. Read a little bit more. I was doom scrolling again. I doom scrolled for a little bit again until I had one that came across. I really am happy those ones come across. And it's like, this is your scrolling checkpoint that you sat down to read your book. So those ones do make me stop. I'm like, oh shit, you right, girl. I was supposed to be doing that. So I just finished up chapter 15 right before the end of the sprint there. So I just put my bookmark in and put it down. So I'm right at the top of chapter 16 now, so we got a little chunk in. I think I'll be able to get a good chunk read tomorrow of this. And then I also was on Storygraph for a little bit because I was like, you know what? I bet someone on Storygraph has made an SJM like challenge. So like I can mark off all the books as I read them. And yes, there are many. So I just found the first one and I was like, yeah, I'll just do that one. It sounds fine. So I joined that so that it marks off my books as I get them done. But that's really all I got up to. After I get off here, I'll probably move to the bedroom because my Kindle should be done charging right now. And Ellie can confirm did go to bed. She came out for a little bit, like after I was done doing dishes. She came out for a little bit and sat on my lap, and then she flopped over here for a little bit, and then she flopped on the floor. And I'm pretty sure she just went back to bed, is what she did. At least I didn't even notice her like move from the floor back into the bedroom, but she must have gone back to bed. Oh my gosh. Why would I have marked where we were though? Either way, I'm enjoying my book so far, but like I said, I'll probably go move into the bedroom and I'll probably pick up my Kindle and keep reading Heart of Darkness. My goal is to finish up that this weekend too because it's just I need to get it done, you know? It's weird. I'm at like I said 63%, so I have a good chunk to go, but I think I can get it done. I think if I actually just like sit down and read it, I can actually get a good chunk done. Okay, this is why I was grabbing my water. And I bought one just to hydrate. I finished off my big tumbler of water, so I got my glass of water for bed. Although unfortunately for Shelby, all my ice has already melted, so she can't lick my glass for the condensation. So Shelby likes to do. But thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Glenda finished reading Sweet Little Hearts, 5 stars, good romance. I've only had 1 5-star so far this year, and it was Enchanted Greenhouse. It was so cute. I could see Throne of Glass being a 5-star though. Like I'm really enjoying it. Skylar still springing. Thank you, Glenda. Roast chicken is nicely cooking in the oven. I finished my book. See, I read this roast chicken. I was like, oh, that sounds like such a good idea. Why did I not get chicken? Like, I'm not going to go to the store anymore this weekend with all this shit coming at us. Oh, I also did that. I also watched Ryan Hall he's on YouTube here. He does like weather forecasts for this air. Well, he does it for the entire US, but he does a lot of like storm tracking and stuff. Especially like tornadoes and stuff when it's that season. So I tend to watch him, and so he posted an update on the snow. I didn't fully watch the video. I skipped forward to the parts that were relevant to me, and I was like, okay, he's talking about the South. He's talking about Texas. I don't need to know what's happening in Texas necessarily. I just want to know like my snow total, you know. But roast chicken sounds so good. I should get something like that though from the store. Maybe I should do that instead of grilling chicken. Because I want to do grilled chicken salads, but what if I just bought a rotisserie chicken? And decided to not. I don't know. Undecided yet. I'll decide later when I need to go to the store. I finished writing the book reviews and read volume 5 and 6 of Blood on the Tracks. I'm deeply disturbed, but I cannot stop reading this series. I get that sometimes. I was reading, oh my god, I can't even remember what it was. It was a German graphic novel comic like series. It's in German. I can't remember the name of it anymore. It was a few years ago. But it was like this person who committed all these like crimes. I like read it all of them. I was like, another one I've heard is disturbing is Something is Killing the Children, but I cannot find all the volumes. Like my library just doesn't have all of them. Like they have them like so sporadically, and I'm like, no, 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 no. If I'm gonna read this, I need to read them in order. Like I think that's required. Goodreads will say 4 stars, but it's really gonna be a 3.75 because I didn't really vibe with the writing to begin with, and it was a slow start. Yeah, Throne of Glass I think is definitely gonna be like a 4.5, 5 at the current moment where I am. Hearth of Darkness 3. Because I mean it's a like individually the parts are good. It's how they're combining that I don't exactly mesh well with. Like the paranormal aspect is fine. The true crime element is fine. It's the him mixing them together that I am not quite meshing with. Like I guess I don't see the full picture, and maybe it's revealed in the last part of the book, you know? And so I'm here to figure out if we're gonna like get any kind of resolution, I guess, to it. Yay for finishing your book, Jess. And yay for finishing your book, Glenda. Review can wait till Monday though. See, I'm very like if it's a NetGalley book, I don't review anything but my NetGalley books. I will admit that. NetGalley is the only thing I review, like actually type a review up for, unless something is really heated about it. And it's usually something I'm very heated about, and it's explaining like why I give something a low rating. It's usually the only time I'll review outside of NetGalley. Um, but I am one of those people, like as soon as I finish the book, I have to write the review, otherwise I never will. Thanks, Mel from Jesse and from Glenda. Currently typing my book review during the rest of the sprint. You see, I have to do mine right afterwards. That's the only way they get done. Thank you guys for hanging out with me again. Nightbot's doing his job. Leslie, Skylar, and Auntie are sprinting. Thank you. Don't think I've had a 5-star this month. Yeah, the Enchanted Greenhouse was the only one. I've had a few 4, like Bloodslave was a 4. God, what are the other ones I've read already this year? I've read 6 books. I can't remember them all. Zodiac Academy 2, I gave a 4. And then I gave Ghost Who Came for Christmas 4 and Bloodslaves a 4 so far. And then, yeah, the one I just finished up earlier this week, College Girl Missing, that's like a 3-star. It just, I don't know, it's just like a weird, I don't know, it's hard to explain it without like spoiling everything. Sadia also finished the book. Oh my gosh, look at everyone finishing their books. Could not be me tonight, which I know I was going to finish a book tonight. Like, I was only 100 pages into that one. I mean, realistically, I probably could have finished Heart of the Darkness. I just didn't want to pick it up. You're welcome, Mel. Have a good night. Stay safe and warm. Yes, I will make sure. Tomorrow, I'm going to be out for a little bit of the day, but I believe Neva is sprinting tomorrow night. She typically does on Saturday night. I have to see if she's scheduled anything yet, but usually I think Neva does wait a little bit later to schedule hers, which is fine. So I'll be around probably in the afternoon and later in the evening. But all day Sunday, I'm not planning on leaving the couch, with the exception of when Ellie needs to go outside or I need to obtain food and have to walk to my kitchen. So my plan is to sit right here on the couch all day Sunday. And bringing that up, like I said, Monday will depend, when we do sprints, will depend on what exactly work determines, if we're going to do something during the day. I don't know if they're gonna call something Sunday, if we're gonna wait till Monday morning to call. So I will keep you guys updated on that. And then sprints for next Friday are going to be later because I am co-hosting for the winter reading retreat, which is this Donna 72-hour readathon. So my sprints next Friday will be 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. So that's Eastern time, just to clarify. So that's kind of the vague plan for next week. So I guess Monday we'll just see what pops up with the snowstorm, I guess. We'll see if it does anything, I guess. I'm not gonna dwell on it either way, because it's Ohio. It'll be taken care of. I'm not worried. But that's all I have tonight. Like I said, I'm gonna go to bed so that I can read in there probably for a